understand.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here today. I'm a little bit late. We know how it goes. I'm excited to be here. The plan for today is some Lords of the Fallen. Turns out the update was not as big as I was afraid. It should be done in about 20 seconds. It's already fully downloaded and just unpacking now. Mykoshi, congrats on grabbing first. Space Monkey, hello. Kitty Meowms, Rainstorm Wander, Myko Druid. I hope you're all very well. I hope your weekend's going well. Feel free to share with me what you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything you'd like to share. So yeah, we're going to try Lords of the Fallen again today. Now, I had been getting a bit frustrated with this game. It's sort of an issue I have with Souls-likes. They do frustrate me, and I don't always like the mood that I get in when I play them. But Lords of the Fallen has just had several patches. Listen to this epic music. Several patches aimed at making the game, dare I say, more fair. So we will see how those go. Myko, quite sick, so missing a party you actually wanted to go to. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know that's not any consolation. I hope you do feel better soon, though. It sucks to be sick and miss something that you wanted to do. Lots of bed rest, lots of hydration, all the stuff you can do to take care of yourself. So yeah, alright, so now it's verifying the game files, so we should be ready to go soon enough. No pressure, chat, but this better be a rad party. Isn't it always a party when you're in an Ad Noctem chat? Aren't we famously the wildest, the most rambunctious people around? I hope you're all well. My day was a lot of sleeping. I woke up, and then like 2 hours later, I thought, I'm a little sleepy. I will have a small nap as a treat. And then I had a 3.5-hour nap. I gorged myself on sleep. Dad joke. Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up. I've now heard that joke, and there's nothing I can do about it. I have no recourse. All right. Did I get my captions going? It's a dad anti-joke. It absolutely is. Yep, it looks like I did get my captions going. So, all right. There's a couple of things I want to do when we first get in the game instead of making progress. I have used some guides, I will admit it. I have looked up some guides and looked up some important items that I missed. Because let's be real, nobody could play any Souls-like game without a guide, and hats off to the people who make the 100% completion guides, because they are the exception to the rule. I don't know how anybody figures out everything to do in these games on their own. So yeah, I've looked up some items that I missed. I want to go ahead and grab those so that I can be a little better off and maybe a little less weak and easy to kill. All right. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Let's get into some Lords of the Fallen. Get my trusty controller here. Known issue with graphics driver. The installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues in D3D12. Please install the latest driver version or switch to a different rendering API. So here's the thing. Driver updates will kill stream. I think I'm going to try it without updating because it will kill the stream because it will interrupt my GPU process to reinstall the drivers. So unfortunately, I'm going to do what I shouldn't, and I'm going to try to progress without doing that. I don't get any sort of like notification when there's a new driver to be installed. Now, unfortunately, if there ends up being problems, I might have to reinstall the drivers anyways and interrupt stream, but I'm going to try without. Okay, we're getting back into the game. I've entered cross-network play. Okay, so apparently that's active now. I want to make sure, did it preserve my settings? It did not. So we want to limit it to 60 FPS. Because we don't need it reaching for unlimited frame rates. We just don't need that to happen. All right, warp to Vestige. So I want to go... I believe Betrayed Elyard is the first vestige I want to go to. See if I remember how to play this game. This is going to be brutal, coming back to this after so long away. All right. So the name of the game here is basically going to be to run. We're going to want to run everywhere. And what we're looking for is an item called a Saintly Quintessence. This item allows us to upgrade our Sanguinarics, which is what gives us more life. So it's basically another healing charge. Yes, thank you for taking notes, Rain. I realize how wild some of this might sound to somebody who's never played the game. Alright, so we want to get up here and we want to soul flay this thing. That was the wrong button. I'm gonna die. Oh, I wasn't dead. I was not dead until I was. Okay, so we have located the item. Need the arterial quintuplets so we can char our heals. Yeah, I need to soul flay the desiccated corpse. Alright, let's see how many tries this is going to take me to get. To get those skills back, yeah, I'm forgetting what the buttons do. Man, they were supposed to have put a leash on these enemies so they don't follow as far. But man, they follow forever. That was supposed to be in one of the patches. I got it, I got it, I got it. We died, but I got it. I got it. Funny thing is, I looked around forever for that one, and I could not find it on my own. All right, now we want to go to Lydia the Numb Witch. Now, we've got quite a way to run for this one, so it's going to be interesting. Are you kidding me? Oh, those are traps. Okay. Those do so much damage. As does that. I'm not going to make it. This is going to be a practice run. Would you? Yes, please. Thank you. And he's waiting for me at the bottom of the ladder. Okay. Hold on. All right. Nope, get out of there. I hate the animation lock that you get caught in. It was right there. All right, well, maybe next time I'll be able to run straight to it. And then if I can run straight to it, maybe I can just pick it up and avoid the fight. As you can tell, I'm really not interested in fighting my way through these enemies. I forgot to run ads for our pre-rolls, but it is what it is. Ever that moth corpses, you hate it? Yeah. They are some of the most annoying enemies. Okay, get my stamina back. That time worked a little better. Okay, we go into the other world so that we can go around this fire. See if we can just climb up here. And we got it. Saintly Quintessence. Yeah, thank you. God, there's just so many enemies in this game. I think it's ridiculous to think I would have fought all of those. All right, and then Vestige of Doln, I think, is the last one that I can get. And the closest to where we are in the main game. All right, this is Doln, and this goes where? BRB, take your time, Maiko. We'll be here. We got it. I don't even care because we got it. Okay, now we can warp back to the Skyrest and upgrade our Sanguinarics.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Oh, so it's the same amount of charges, but now the HP recovery increases.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Use the odd stone. What's the odd stone?
That stone, it looks different somehow. But I know it. When I was a girl at the orphanage, there was a very kind woman, Iris. She gave it to me. This was before the Hallowed Sentinels found me. I felt so afraid and alone, but Iris helped me overcome my fears. I lost the stone long ago, but now here it is again, all these years later. I wish I could say the same of the orphanage. And Iris.
Interesting. I wonder what that does. Does that set us up for something in the future? All right. Before we go on to this next segment, I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads because that disables our pre-rolls for the next hour. And I'll see you in just a minute for more Lords of the Fallen. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for hanging out. Ads may still be going. I hope not. I may need to adjust the length of time that I run those for. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Let's see where we last planted a seedling. Pretty OST? Yeah, it is. It's nice. Glad you like it. I feel like there's something here waiting to pull me into Umbral. There's a parasite for sure. All right. Pledge to a deer. That's an interesting new item we just picked up. That's got to be like an emote, I think. Damn it. That was so much damage. And now we get to fight one of the moths again. Okay. What was that grab range? Come on now. Let's use the... What are you? Effigy. That's what you are. You're an effigy. At least the Sanguinarix is healing me more now at this point. What are you doing? Why is everything on fire? Oh boy. Am I under-leveled? Odd Girls, welcome in. How we feeling? About the game or in general? Feeling alright. This game's real tough. How are y'all? Both sick. I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon. Lots of people sick. Lots of people getting sick right now. I had a little scratchy throat for a couple days after the con, but I got over that pretty quick. I took a COVID test just in case, and I was negative. Get y'all some rest, some water. Hope you feel better soon. I just want to run past everything in this game, and I feel like that's a fundamental flaw. It's just so many enemies. They have so much health. Camera? Like, what is this? This is ridiculous. And supposedly they toned it down. That's how Souls games feel too, and it ends up holding you back. It's a frustration mechanic. So I've heard that about 2, and I've heard this one compared to 2 a lot. I never felt that way in, like, Dark Souls 3. So many enemies. It's ridiculous. Would you like to spend all of your healing items fighting trash mobs? I didn't need to do that. I did not need to use that Sanguinarix. What even is that move? Hey, random. How you doing? Ash, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Space Monkey, thank you for coming in with the Ash raid. All right, now that I've died, I can properly greet the Raiders. Ash, what were you up to? More Skyrim today? Ash Odinson. Ah, Maiko, you're back. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's playing some Skyrim. Raiders, welcome on in. Ash, please feel free to share a little bit about yourself if you would like. Now, we know you're around here. We know that you play Skyrim and other games modded, but if you would like to share a little bit about yourself, please feel free to do so as a Raider. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Play a variety of games. That does include Bethesda games, usually unmodded. But I also play action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, all sorts of things. Today we are playing a Souls-like called Lords of the Fallen, and I am raging a little bit. Why am I losing frames? It's just a fucking nerd of the highest quality. Yeah, why do I look choppy? I don't know. Do I look off to you guys? Seems smooth here. No, on my preview, it's definitely choppy. So I'm glad it's smooth for you guys, though. Balance very limited. Welcome in. Good to have you. So, Raiders, welcome in. That's what we're doing today, Lords of the Fallen. We are raging at it a little bit because it is a hard game and feels a little unfair, but we're trying to get through. Ash, you've been focused on the immersive and pure mod collection from Nexus, a variant of the most popular collection on the whole site, with the support of that collection's creators. Very cool. So if that sounds like something you may be into, please consider giving Ash a follow, checking them out in the future, catching their future streams. Lupus, welcome in. Got to be a high and bye. Sleepy time. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming in, saying hi and bye. You have a good rest. All right, let's get you back over to the game. Yeah, it may have been a convenient death, but honestly, we've just been dying a ton. This game is difficult. They just overwhelm you with enemies. Even weak enemies just get overwhelming. I mean, look at this. You got ranged enemies, you got brawlers. And now he's got the Umbral Parasite. Yeah. Bothers me is that in Dark Souls 2, at least you got some sort of weird-ass AoE to deal with it. Here you don't seem to have that same benefit. Unless they expect you to invest in spells. You know what I mean? What I meant to say earlier, by the way, is if I end up really not vibing with this game, there's a possibility we switch to the Evil Within or Deus Ex or something. Uh-oh. Which Deus Ex? Mankind Divided, I believe is the name. I know I hit dodge. See, it's almost like it's just not worth it to fight enemies. I'm already out of healing items. I've got one more I can use. Here, they seem to give you a heal mechanic instead. No, the heal mechanic is the same as in Dark Souls. I got a flail. I wonder if that's any good. I also wonder if my weapon is not keeping up because I'm using a starting weapon, but I haven't found another good spear. You have, like, partial health recovery, though? No, only when you lose health. When you lose health, there's withered health sometimes that you can recover, but it's never additive. Or sometimes, like, if you're in Umbral and you heal, you gain back part of your health as withered health that you have to strike to recover. Could we not, please? I hated you when I fought you on the bridge. You really did not need to come back as a base enemy. Really? Okay, that was cool. I can't see what I'm doing because the area is so tight. Have you been stuck on any one boss for multiple hours yet? I want to say no. I want to say no boss has had me stuck for multiple hours. But the overworld seems to be worse than the bosses. Ash, by the way, I usually say it, but if you need to raid and run, or whatever you got to do, that's totally cool. If you'd like to hang out with us, you're totally welcome, but not expected. And this is what I mean. Why would I fight these enemies that swarm me when I can just run by them? The problem then is I end up under-leveled, but sometimes it's almost better to do that and grind. See, I could plant a vestige seed here. Absolutely about to get dinner started. Appreciate the nudge, though. Yeah, have a good dinner. Wait, what did that seedling do for me? Adir's authority. Who knows you neglect this stuff? No, I get it. And they do so much damage. Look at my health. I've taken 2 glancing blows, and it's almost my whole health bar. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Tell me if I'm just being a baby, but this feels intentionally overwhelming. a bunch of hooey to you. I don't know, I hate quitting games, but the balance of this game has just gotten so off for me. I hear some veterans of Souls games saying that this is easier than the others, but I never had a this hard a time with any game other than maybe Lies of P, which I also didn't finish. If you're not vibing with it, that is your answer. Probably going to say it's not quite that simple. It is and it isn't. It's not that easy for me to give up on something. Like, that simple, yes. That easy for me to let go of it. No. Oh, how did that hit me? And he got back all his wither health, too, that I was chipping away. These one-on-one battles are fun and cool. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Okay, I liked that. I liked that when I was fighting him one-on-one. So it looks like we have 2 ways to go. We've got a downstairs and an outside. That's a trap. Yeah, that's definitely a trap. Too many of those, I think. Could scale the density down just a little. Trying to think, was there a comment I missed from somebody that I meant to answer? I think I answered Odd Girl's question about the bosses and everything. If you did ask me something or make a statement and I missed it, feel free to repeat it. Because now I've got a nagging feeling, but I don't know what. Poncho, welcome in. How you doing, bud? You are literally new. Back to Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, for now. Oh, it's got me ragey today. There's just a needless amount of enemies in this game. How you getting on with it? What's that new weapon I just picked up? It was a halberd. The scaling isn't great. I haven't found many agility scaling weapons yet. Makes me think. I think Fitzroy's sword might be up there. Bloodlust is, but I don't have Inferno 13. I don't have any Inferno. Oh, and the Sin Piercer sword. That's right. That's the one I was working with. Probably good to keep saving up stuff to increase that, and we can try another weapon. Got a map. The maps in this game are laughable. Haven't played since Wednesday, but you're slowly making your way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and you're homebound. Well, I hope you have a good experience when you get back to it. Is this a vestige? It is a vestige. Alright, so when I skipped some of the enemies, that place got to be not so bad. If lords could fall into the sky. Need the Sunless Skein key to open this door. I haven't found a great many keys yet. So, returning back, what was the place that I didn't check? I think I went outside, right? That's a trap. Yeah, what was this other door that I missed? Chipped rune tablet. I bet I can bring that to the blacksmith lady. I forget her name. All right, let's grab this.
Fellow visionaries, you placed your trust.
I think time could pass you by. I do. I'm trying to make a Lords of the Fallen pun, but Maiko is smarter and funnier than I am.
Overflow. Your influence has never been greater, and your every little desire and indulgence are fulfilled. As you deserve, as it should be. And while there are those who look upon us with contempt, who call us decadent, callous, depraved.
Can you tell I pace in person from the way I can't sit still in video games?
And what you have achieved so far, thanks to my
Haven't seen you in your final form. A rare treat that would be.
That is merely the beginning.
No, thank you. Knee bouncers. Not me bouncing my knee here while I stream. You have a horror game suggestion that isn't as expensive as Visage if you still want something spooky. What's that? I'm always down for suggestions. I mean, that made you want to bounce your knee. Don't Scream, it's $9. You know, I heard somebody else recommend Don't Scream, I think. I'd definitely look into it. Alright, you need to die. But you've got an Umbral Parasite. Don't Scream looks really good. I just know I'm gathering enemies as I go try to kill this guy. Did I kill it? Looks fun and graphically looks really good. Yeah, I'll totally look into it. Is this the one where more enemies spawn the longer you hang out? If you're in the other world, Umbral, then yes, more enemies spawn the longer you hang out. In this world, Axiom, no. But sometimes things from Umbral can grab you and pull out your soul. Uses your mic and you lose if you scream. So how does that work on stream, though? Still talk, but you have to lower your voice. And then what, does it jump scare you with the objective to make you scream? Who just hit me? What the hell? Am I under-leveled where things are doing crazy amounts of damage to me, or what? Rather play Don't Fart. Yeah, but can you imagine the mic arrangement you would need for that? You're gonna try it out tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a look. Why? Oh, this is fun. Huh. What's this over here? Oh, I should have soul flayed that before I used the vestige. Or the effigy. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm skeptical that I would actually scream, though. Yeah. I am prone to jump scares, but about actually screaming... Well, that sucked a lot. Why can't I move? Devoted chopper. Is that a weapon? I don't want to take the time to look at it yet. This is a chopper. Ring of the First of the Beasts. What a title. Lock on, please. I need an effigy badly. Maybe I can go rest at the vestige. Okay. Wow, I'm a long way off from a level. I feel like I'm at the point where I'm mostly only leveling up on bosses and stuff. I might need to find some places to grind. I hate you. Hate you. I hate you. All right, here's the ladder I put down. So that's good. That means we made progress. For some reason, that was a very Chandler moment. Now you're a little sad. Oh, yeah. I just saw that before I was went live. Yeah, that is sad. Wait, where am I going from here? What did this lever do? Oh, did the lever open... What did the lever do? Lever open this path? I don't know if I remember this. I don't believe I do remember this. Wonder what all this is. Seems like a place you can jump. You a trap? You're not a trap. Oh, this is how you get to the other side. Okay, so I got basic bolts. I don't know that I really need those. You are also not a trap. Oh, well, I missed, but I didn't miss as terribly as I could have missed. It's not open from this side. Can I make this jump then? Yes, I can. Thank you, Rain. Now we jump down here. Now, the sad thing is... Oh, it brings us back here. Sad thing is I don't have a vestige seedling, so I probably need to travel back and buy one. That's going to eat up a lot of my vigor. But I really got to travel with those if I'm going to make any progress. I can tell this place is going to lose me. What I might do is farm up to 5,000 and buy 2 of them so I don't have to do this trip again. Nope. I thought I could power through that. What hit me? Oh, a fireball. It's always the fireball. Okay, that's pretty funny. Aside from the fact that, you know, a Buddhist probably wouldn't eat a hot dog. Version broken. I demand my dad jokes have perfect accuracy. All right, I feel like I probably have some vigor in my pocket. Let's see. 400, 800, yeah. All right, let's just go do that. Matt, how you doing, bud? Nice to catch on your streams. Dope meeting you at TwitchCon. Pretty under the weather right now. Wanted to stop in and say what's up real quick. Hey, Matt, good to meet you. Good to hang out with you. Thanks for stopping on into the stream. Sorry you're feeling under the weather. I know a lot of people got sick. So I hope you get to feeling better soon. Get over that con crud, whatever it is you got. Everyone is down with the sickness. Absolutely. A lot of people got COVID, too. Alright, warp to the Skyrest. Alright, so I want to eat this skull. Eat it. And then I want to purchase...
Bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Oh! They made the vestige seeds cheaper. That must be a patch thing. Oh, I didn't need to waste that skull then. Got the head cold that a lot of people got, and man, it's rough. Feels so cloudy in the head. Yeah, get you some rest, some water, some over-the-counter meds, and hope you get feeling better soon. Stop in for sure. Stop in another time when you're not so foggy. Yeah, get your rest. We look forward to seeing you. I'll try to catch you too. I think I caught you and I was lurking the other day, but I was doing some stuff, so I didn't stop in and say hello. But I'll definitely try to catch you as well. Oh, and they made a lot of this cheaper, too. A lot cheaper. Yeah, I need Radiance to use this. I don't have a lot of that. Alright, so I want to go to the mines. always with the fire. All right, so here's the mystery. Where do I go from here? That hurt. I need to know what this lever does. I need to know more about this lever. Does it open something this way? Why can I put a vestige here? Is that important? And there's an effigy. Maybe I went the wrong way? No, I don't feel like that's it. Are you kidding me? Well, it's a good thing there's an effigy here. You're cheap, but I hardly know you. I guess there's nothing to do but check every place again and see if I missed something somewhere. It's a stretch, but I appreciate that you went for it. Sometimes that's what life is about. Come on, lock on. I knew he was going to shoot fire at me. Oh, how did you... I guess that was like a kick type move. So it didn't do damage to me, it just staggered me. Oh. I've been here before. I remember this hallway. Yeah, okay, so this is the other side. This is where you fall down. And I don't want to fall down. Y'all, I am getting lost. I didn't need to use that yet. What? What? Oh. I hate that. Did I plan it? I did not. All right, let's rest up. Great, lovely. It's dark and it's poisoned. Well, this has been a lovely way to lose my vigor. Effigy here if I needed it. Your vigor was the friends you made along the way. That is what gives me vigor. All right, so this is the other side of that door that we couldn't get through. Are you a trap? I think you're safe. Ah, okay, so I'm supposed to go into Umbral here. Don't like that. This is too many enemies. I'm lucky I got out of there. You have how much health? This is almost as much as when I fought you as a boss. And you didn't have a dozen friends then. Well, this is not gonna go well. This is a long way back. Should I try the other one? Giant face thing is mean. Yeah, it really is. Again, it's almost like the better thing to do is skip the fight instead of try to fight it. That feels true so often in this game. I've got to go into Umbral, though. Okay, I guess let me wear down all these other enemies. At least buy myself some operating room in Umbral. Got a good strat. Thank you. It just, I don't know. It feels overwhelming. Can't help but feel like I'm doing something wrong that I still die so easily. You feel the same way? Yeah, they do so much damage to me, even weak enemies, that I'm not sure if I'm missing a mechanic. I don't think... You can't upgrade armor, so you just have to find better armor. Don't knock me off of this. Okay, thank you. So I can go right across and use the effigy. And we got a new vestige. Vestige of Katrin. All right, so we're making progress.
Where the hell's it gone? Whoever took it, I swear! Where the hell's it gone? Whoever took it, I swear! This vestige, it marks where Katrin fell.
Katrin.
She was a lamp bearer like you. But far more than that, she was my love. I left a token here in her memory. A pendant I gave her a long time ago, and now it's gone! It's all I have left! Katrin and I were both hallowed sentinels. It's hard to imagine now. She was astounding. We fell in love, and we embraced what we had, even though the Order forbids it. They found out and made sure we paid for our sin with agony. In the end, they thought we were dead. But it was only Katrin's heart stopped, and not for long, thanks to the umbral lamp. But even as a lamp bearer, eventually there came a day when she fell.
Game Tinkerer, how's it going?
And didn't rise again. I'll find the bastard who took that pendant. You find them first, you tell me. Understand? There'll be blood for this desecration.
Well, holding up. I'm doing all right. Yeah, this game's had its frustrating moments, but I think we've moved past some of them, and I'm hoping, you know, these parts are a little more tolerable. Does not open from this side. So we got a vestige here. A vestige would want me to go where? BRB, take your time. We'll see you soon. I bet this lever has something to do with it. Ah, it drains the water so we can get in here without being an umbral. But then what? Why is stuff breaking? Are there invisible people breaking things? Ring of Bones, animated Vigor Skull. Oh, maybe I get back up there and I cross that. That might work. Larry, welcome in. Good to have you. How you doing, friend? Oh, one of you. Lovely. And a dog. Finished with Skyrim? I think so. I did basically everything there is to do in the game. Like, maybe I didn't finish the Bard's College or something, but... These are so unfair. Hey, Bacon Bits, welcome in. Oh, damn it. And, press the wrong button. These fights are just ridiculous sometimes. How did I lose all of that wither health? Youngsters love these Dark Souls clones. I don't think it's a youngster thing. It's just a new... Not even new. It's been around for a while as a genre. Maybe more of us have the temperance and patience for it. Lord knows it's testing my patience. You die. Now you're gonna die, too. Where'd the other guy go? He fell. Plunging attack got him. Admittedly can't do it. I don't blame you. Some of them can be very frustrating. What am I even supposed to do here? Doing a Halloween stream? I'm not sure yet. We've been playing The Evil Within kind of for Halloween. So much fire, yeah. Absolutely. I don't own a Halloween costume. Grab the second one off of Epic. I think I did, but I do know about it if I haven't grabbed it yet. Yeah, I legitimately don't own a Halloween costume, and I tend not to like buying those, like, one-time use things. So I don't know if I'll dress up or anything for Halloween for a stream. This is random, but did you see Matthew Perry died? I did see that, yeah. Even if I made it, I would still own it. And I'm not really creative like that. The closest thing I own is my Boone hat and glasses, because that became a costume with clothes that I already own. Happened to Matthew Perry. Drowning is what I heard. How did that miss? You hate that you don't like Souls-like games? Don't. Your heart is probably better for it. Better armor, perhaps? Matthew Perry had a lot of addiction issues, yeah. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, though. Sweet new armor. Yeah, except it's heavy and it's not really any better than what I have. So I might stick with what I got. I think I will. I never got my vigor back. Oh, that makes me angry. I was actually getting kind of close to a level up. Are you an enemy I can't see in the dark? You're a tough enemy. Another one? Come on. And I died. Nope, vestige, please, or effigy, please. Please, please. What do I have for hats? You mean in real life? Real hats, barely any. A couple ball caps, a couple flat caps. Oh, it's poison again. I love it. Love it. And my Boon Beret. That's pretty much it. Come on, get me a vestige somewhere I can put down, please. A seedling. Would you quit blocking me? Wait, why am I here? Excuse me? To be a nudist for Halloween? Well, I hope you go to the type of club that allows that. What are you? I probably just took the wrong way down. Why can't I do anything with you? Maybe I need to be in Umbral. Definitely joking. I figured, but hey, you know, you never know. You might get invited to those types of parties. I wouldn't hold it against you. Yeah, so there's an effigy here. Okay. And here's the ladder that I pushed down. So now where do I need to go from this ladder? Through here, I imagine. Excuse me. Maybe up this ladder, even. If y'all don't stop that... No longer live in Tampa. Is that where all those parties go down, Tampa? Okay, wow. That was real cool of me to miss those 3 in a row. Alright, what do you... The nudist swinger culture in Tampa? I was not aware of this. Alright, so that opens... you... What does that do for me? Much fake blood you got? 0. I have 0 fake blood, 0 latex skin, 0 fangs. I kind of have a bad history with Halloween, and it's not something that I love. You're kidding me. I'm gonna die. Need real skin, only what's on me. When did I press that third button? I don't recall pressing it a third time. Not actually being helpful was brainstorming because I thought you wanted to do something but didn't feel equipped to do it without buying a costume or putting a lot of effort into something. Yeah, I feel like it's expected. You know what I mean? I feel like it's expected that you should want to do something, like, let's say on stream for Halloween. But I'm not really into the whole thing. If it were right there in front of me, I would probably do it for the fun, but when it comes to actually having to put it together, I don't know that I have the energy for that. There's Mr. Rogers. Wouldn't I need to shave? There's got to be a place I can put a vestige down. Oh, you know what? There is one, I think, where I can put down a vestige and be out of this poison, and that would be a lot better for me. Let me see if I can find it right quick. There's an effigy there. Yeah, there's one right here. That's pretty strategic. Small price to pay? No, big price to pay. That's a big ask. How do I get where I'm going? Is it this way? I'm really lost. I need to find a vestige closer. Yeah, it's this way. Oh boy. This is gonna be really bad. Get excited about little things. Definitely get how it can be stressful if you're doing it just because it's expected. Honestly, nothing special is needed. Yeah, thank you, Maiko. I don't know. I would love to be the person that's fun and engaging and has a special Halloween stream planned and activities to do and things like that. But it just doesn't spark anything for me, and I don't really know like what to do. I can't fake enthusiasm that I don't have. But I wish I was excited for things. You know, it would be awesome to get excited about something and do it and get to show up and hang out. You are fun and engaging, but I don't, like, do anything outside the usual, you know? And I don't get that energy for it. Oh, get out of my way, please. Please get out of my way. Well, I could put a vestige here. They did make them cheaper, so I guess I don't feel bad about it. I appreciate you guys, but that is something that I struggle with a lot. I know that I could be more... I could be putting on more of a show, I could be more entertaining, I could be doing more special events, but I just don't really think that way, and it's difficult for me. Oh, that was big damage. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate you a lot. All right. Decent dodges, decent dodges. Not that one. Oh, I regret that. I was one hit away. One hit away. Oh well, I guess the vestige would have been a waste if I didn't get to use it. Understandable that constant hype and consistent energy is cool for some people, but that's not the only way. I don't know, maybe this isn't the place to get into it, but I just don't know if what I'm doing now is enough and is working for me. Seems like there needs to be more. Yeah, it was close, but close means we can do it again. Did I break his AI? All right, well, I'll be sending this to the devs. Oh, okay. Did he get his AI back? Not quite. He's sort of doing moves. All right, let me go ahead and mark that, yeah, so I can send that in as feedback later. One thought I was typing out that you'll DM me, which I can respond to only if I feel like it. I appreciate you, Maiko. Means a lot. Yeah, that was something, huh? All right, I can actually level up this time. Let's get some more... Yeah, I feel like I need more vitality. I'm dying easily. And then I can eat some skulls. One of these. Looking like a Bethesda game. And one of these. Ooh, new vestige. I feel like I probably missed some saintly quintessence. So my healing is going to be degraded. I do feel like I'm going to have to go back and use a guide for that again. Map of Upper Karath. Wonder how many people are streaming Undead Nightmare the next few days. Probably not a lot because Red Dead Redemption isn't available on PC. So you either have to emulate it or play it from an Xbox. And I don't see a ton of people playing Red Dead Redemption 1. Gate does not budge. I wonder why that would be. We released the game for console like a month ago. Yeah, that's true. I hate you. Look at the damage it does. I take 2 hits. My health bar is zapped. They really didn't need to be that strong. What am I walking in that's slowing me down? Maiko, 1 second. I will hydrate for you. Thank you. I hate them. Absolute hatred. This game could have been so much better. Umbral Entity prevents my progress. Alright, so what do I gotta do about this Umbral Entity? It's like we're going to Umbral. Where am I going? I don't get it. You gotta get up there somehow. You can't tell me I was supposed to be able to dodge that. It popped up on me. Okay, so I gotta find where I'm supposed to go. I think before I... Wait, you're here now. Were you here before?
If you're keeping an eye out for the pendant, then don't trouble yourself. I've got it back. Found the little monster myself, skulking in the dark with a horde of stolen trinkets. Dashed its brains out before it even knew I was there. It'll not be doing any more pilfering. To think, I almost lost my love's pendant. I never should have let it out of my sight in the first place. I'll not make that mistake again. And the blood'll wash off easy enough. I've been thinking. Maybe this was a sign from Katrin. A warning to never falter in the task I've set myself. Or to think beyond the only thing that matters. Honoring her memory. And tending to the vestiges.
Is that the last dialogue?
You be on your way, Lambearer. Don't worry about me. Until the day I can finally be with my love again. This is where I belong. You be on until the day I can find...
All right, before I try again, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next hour. And I will see you all in just a minute for more Lords of the Fallen. Appreciate you. Is that one of my favorite streamers, the AdNoctaMedia, on twitch.tv/AdNoctaMedia? You better believe it, right here at the one and only twitch.tv/AdNoctaMedia, you get to see your favorite streamer live. Watch a moose shoot into the air. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm no longer fast as fuck. I accelerated at a great pace in a negative direction. All right, Queenie, let's do this. Alright, Daisy, I know we gotta escort, like, your child to a gravesite, but the library's clear, which means I'm looting it for survival supplies. It is not clear, which means we're getting the hell out of here. Welcome to Noctimer Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight. Hey, Maiko, thank you for running clips for me. I appreciate you. I have just been too tired to set up the auto clip thing to get that running so you don't have to input it manually, but the help means a lot. All right, let's figure out where we got to go for this thing. Thank you, everybody, for waiting on me, too. Just got to have those little breaks every now and again. Can I just javelin this guy? Happy to help. Well, you're very appreciated. The javelins don't really do enough damage to get this guy. Really? Does he have my vigor from last time? He does have my vigor from last time, too. Ah, okay, so I have to be an Umbral. Hey, Zartron, welcome in. So I do have to be an Umbral. That's going to make this part tricky. All right, let me up the ladder, please. And you didn't. Why should these enemies get so much health? All right. So where do I go from here? Can I soulflay it from here? I can. So it should be dead now. Yep, and we're able to pass through, and there's an effigy. Okay. Things are looking up. This looks like a boss fight. That's a lot of enemies. It's like they've heard my complaints and just piled on more of it. What's that, Zartron? Thought the alien headed in for Merkel with his learning ability. This game just broke the fourth wall to make it more difficult for you. Or they just doubled down on obviously frustrating decisions. Could be that too. All right, let me through here. I mean, look at this literal dog pile. Nope, they did the dogs again. Definitely did the dogs again. At least these aren't infinitely spawning. Well, that barely did anything. And he just gained all of it back. Well, that wasn't good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. There's dead people around you since they'd been caught by a volcano. Yeah, it looks like something like that. It's quite the hit. They're all quite the hit. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm missing something or if every enemy is just supposed to hit like a truck. And then there's a dozen of them at once. And they have a lot of health. And they have ranged attacks. It's like pick an advantage. He's probably got my vigor, if I had to guess. See, that was half my health at one go. And you can't animation cancel, and you get attacks queued up, and then you can't do a dodge. Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. How did he just resist that? Great, I love fighting in Umbral where more enemies can surround me all the time. That's fantastic. Not that it mattered, because the main enemy killed me anyways. I don't have a ton of abilities other than heal and jab with the sphere. Well, I don't. That's my class, really. Yeah, I don't have a magic class or anything. Which, I don't know, it's starting to feel like this game is not great at letting you be viable with a melee-only build, which is usually how I've played. They really do want you to invest in, I forget what the attributes are called, Radiance and Inferno, because that also lets you read more lore. But I don't want to sacrifice points in my class for that, or my health. There are areas where a magic build would struggle and melee would be more well-suited. I can't really say since I've never tried magic. It's impossible for me to know. It just seems like if I had an AoE attack, for instance, that maybe I could deal with mobs better. I hate going into Umbral with a full charge of healing. That means I've failed. It's just a waste. I shouldn't be on this second stage yet in Umbral. So it's just like you have to plan on a no-hit melee run to have a chance. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know, the enemy density is definitely part of it. I already fought this guy as a boss once. I don't understand why I'm fighting him again and again and again. It's like they just keep copy-pasting him into different scenarios that I have to fight. I guess nothing necessarily says that I have to fight. I could see what happens if I try to run, but I've spent the whole game running. It's not a typical boss fight where there's a wall that prevents me from leaving, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh, look. Cleanse the beacon. Honestly, the funny thing is the bosses have been way easier than the overworld for the most part. And I've liked the boss design.
Close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Yeah, basically. So what's my next move? All right, let's kill you real quick. Should I drop a seedling here? I probably should. No, please, this one. Let's see, did I get it? Nope. Maybe this time I can get it more peacefully, though. You don't have the patience to try and retry and retry. Yeah, definitely not a good genre for you then. I don't know. For me, it depends entirely on how much fun I'm having with the difficulty. If it's difficult but fun, I will try forever. When it's difficult and starts to feel unfair, it makes me not want to keep going. So it's a delicate balance. Oh, that's right. I need to be here. Excuse you, lock on. Yes, please.
Please, wait. Look, I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it. And
I don't know what caused that. I just exploded.
Please, don't. Ah! fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it.
Michael, I don't know what kind of week you're gonna have based on that.
Don't. Ah!
Hey, Faded, welcome in. Good to have you. Archangel peacefully negotiating a way back into eternal bliss. That's a nice phrase. Cake? Man, I would love some cake right now. Good to see you too, Faded. Always good to see you. Is that a boss fight up ahead? Does that look like a boss fight? It sort of does. Don't know why I'm losing frames. It might be the drivers that I didn't update. Noble woman equipment. I could become the noble woman. Y'all saw that, right? Stunlock into stunlock into stunlock. You know what this feels like? This feels like one of those games that one of those mods that people make. That's like cursed game ultra hard. You know what I mean? Where it's like the unfair mod for such and such game. That's what this feels like. The unfair mod, but it's just the game. I don't think I've ever had buttercream frozen. Frozen cake is so good, it sounds difficult to eat. How am I supposed to get through here? You've got traps for me. Can I roll? Well, I still took damage from the traps when I rolled. So what's the counter? I think you now require ice cream. Okay, Rain. Get you some ice cream. And now comes everything, because everything is here in Umbral. Just get me an effigy, please. Enemies near. Of course there are enemies near. Because there's enemies everywhere. This ice cream cake is the raspberry cheesecake one from Cold Stone. White cake, cheesecake flavored ice cream, graham cracker crumble, raspberry goo, actual raspberries, and frosting. I'm already hungry. It's like being in NYC. Humans near. Yeah. I mean, I can only guess because I've never been in NYC, but. No, you're alright, Maiko. It sounds very good. What's this? Talk about, plants. Alright, what about plants? Plants are cool too. Plants are cool. Shout out to plants. They oxygenate things. They pull stuff out of the soil. They contribute to the ecosystem. Alright, I really need to try to avoid going into Umbral here. I don't know how. I don't know how I get over these traps. Shout out plants. Camera, please. Okay. Oh, and I didn't even get the scouring last time. What? Why did it go away? Is this scouring broken? Learning about Druidism has actually been pretty cool. A lot of the plants that hold symbolic significance do because of the real traits of the plant, which is neat. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Oh, that's right. Enemies near. Yeah, we figured out what stuff has effects when we put it in our body, and that became important. I felt like I didn't even know why I was trying. There was no way I was gonna get out of that. Like, I gave it my all, but... Can I just run? Is that gonna be the answer yet again? Oh, great. It's the boss that I just killed, brought back as an enemy again. I really need some raspberry ice cream cake now. I guess that doesn't make me too hungry because I'm not big on raspberry. Which berry is the best? As a filling in something, probably blackberry. What's down here? Just back where I was, okay. You have wild blackberries growing in your yard? I used to. Used to be able to pick them and eat them. Always get Thorn trying to pick them, yeah. Excuse you. Come on now. Just let me up the ladder. Maybe then I can wait for those enemies to wander away, or maybe they'll follow me up the ladder. Or he's just gonna jump the whole way. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have expected that, but I didn't. He jumped from all the way down there. See, what I really wanted to do was talk to this NPC here and find out if there's some lore or something.
This was it. The moment I handed over the Rune of Adir and damned this entire kingdom for generations to come. I was tired. Angry. I was never a man of faith. Better to entrust the Rune to the judge. And look around at what that decision cost. What good was the cleric if she couldn't destroy the rune or prevent the some way? It's always the same story with gods or those like them. They're just as weak and flawed as those they lord over. But it's my own damn fault. I wanted someone else in the first place. Even when I try to do the right thing. This is always how it ends. Even when I try.
All right, we got that. You like raspberries? Yeah, I've just never been a big fan. Not good at baking, but you made blackberry hand pies for your coworkers and they loved it. That's great. I can't bake either. I mean, maybe I could follow a recipe and make something happen, but I'm back at Skyrest Bridge. About blueberries? I like blueberries. I don't tend to love blueberry stuff. Like, I'm not big on blueberry muffins or pancakes or syrup, but I'll eat, like, I like blueberries on their own. Good for you, too. Am I going to regret not using that seedling? Is there going to be a vestige here? I am out of heals. Think you need to go to bed? You're dying. All right, you get some good rest. I hope you feel better. Why are we back here? You will destroy 2 whole blueberry muffins. I mean, I will eat them, but they will never be my first pick. I'd rather banana or chocolate or cranberry orange. Like, they can be good. I don't know. Blueberry as a flavor is not what I would instinctively go to. Damn it, I'm hungry now. I'm really hungry, and I've got, like, nothing to eat. I had dinner before I came on. So, where am I going?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Aeon. Hope you're well. Who knows? Not me.
So the tablets are all here. Just one more left, human.
Traveler, there is often no greater misjudgment than power.
Had leftover
being placed
Alfredo
in the hands
pasta,
of
nice.
One unfit for it. And
Sitting in your stomach like a bag of lead, ooh.
And hearts will only bring misery with the power of the runes. The final tablet. Bring it to me, and I.
No funny ideas, you treacherous dog. Remember, as long as you're wearing those manacles, if I die, you die. Gerlinda's already learning so much. She'll see those idiots back in Sturlevo choke on their words.
Kind of tired, been scrambling with a lot of stuff, some stressful days, but you're kicking. Hope my time's been good, and hope Emu wasn't too much of a menace at TwitchCon. No, Emu's great. Absolutely great. Had a great time. Sorry that things have been stressful for you, but hope for better days ahead.
Another like you roams Mornstead, traveler. A man I encountered long ago. One already burdened then. A burden which has only increased enormously in the years since. And taken a heavy toll. And prolonged exposure to that obscure force so baneful to humanity. And his is a bleak, ruinous road.
Enough chit-chat. There's work to be done.
So, what does she sell now? Runes, maybe? She sells the Duralium nuggets. So I could put one more rune here if I had the vigor. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going now. I am lost. I am very lost. Yeah, Aeon, sending you all the best. And, you know, we're here for you. You need to talk or anything like that. You know, you're welcome in the Discord. At least I hope you do. Or here, of course. But just, you know, Discord's there 24/7. Just two if you're brave enough to scream into the off-stream void. Yes, but I'll probably miss it if you do it there, which, to be fair, may be a feature for you. Yeah, feel free to come into the offline stream and just scream stuff out if you need to say it. Can't promise nobody will be here, but it's a strong chance. Secrets will die with you and the bots alone. My bots are offline when I'm offline, so... Well, I guess Streamlabs will be here. But my Firebot goes offline when I do, so even that won't be there. Okay, so I'm a little lost. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I did not expect this to loop back around here. I may need to consult a guide online. I just don't know where else to go. Guide, in these times, we kindly use the books that came with the game. Maybe there's somebody to talk to.
Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile territories. And Mondstadt is certainly both. Let the presence of this rosary serve as a reminder to you that wherever
hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you and hope you're well.
Be found and expunged by the Dark Crusaders.
Yes, now I know where to go. Surely. His instructions were the equivalent of, you just gotta believe. Yeah, I should count myself lucky that I even got that much. These games are notorious for that sort of thing. Alright. Yeah, how do I want to look this up? Lords of the Fallen. Walk through... Where was I? Kalrath? I feel like I'm probably under-leveled because I'm running from so many fights. I don't know if I've been here before. Oh, is T being pretty again? Yeah. Karath B. And then where do I go from there? Sorry, I know this slows things down significantly, but I'm just lost where to go next. Karath Cistern? Okay, so I fought the Skin Stealer. Gotta do what you gotta do. No troubles at all if you're genuinely stuck. Thank you. Yeah, I want to progress this game. So apparently I missed an optional boss. This is a whole area that I don't think I ever saw. I'm so confused. So Revelation Depths, how do I get there? This page doesn't exist. Okay, perfect. Upper Karath. Is this what I just did? Vestige of the Forgotten Guardian, I think so. Yeah, so I skipped a whole part of the map, apparently. Alright, we're getting there. Iron Wayfarer waits for you. Yep. Hey, Minok, welcome in. Hope you're swell also. Take the stairs all the way down to the bottom, pick up the Calvary pennant from the body at the bottom, and then open the door. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why is this game so confusing? From here, you'll be able to explore more areas using the Fief Key or the Pilgrim's Perch Key. Where do I get those? Who's Andreas of Ebb? Let me check something. Let me see if I have an idea of the right way to go. Is this seedling still solid? Let's find out. No, I moved it. Okay. I guess I'll explore a bit and see if there's anywhere new to be found. So this is here. Yeah, there's a gate here that won't budge. See an item over here? It did. Fire word. Are any of these other doors? It's not open from this side. Okay, so there are doors that open from places. Bleed salts. Okay, not a huge victory for me, but something. Okay, so this is the seedling that I just put down. What's here? Can I not... Why would you have this broken as if I could do something there, but I can't? Honestly, stopping to fight just doesn't make sense. I'd never get anywhere if I was stopping to fight enemies. But there's nothing else this way. I don't have a lot of vigor, so I'm not really afraid of losing it if I die. Okay, that opens back up to the arena. Is this a door? It's not a door I can interact with. Okay, we know what's that way. We know it was just an item. And I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. So I've clearly missed something, but I don't know where. And now I'm back at the Skyrest Bridge. Okay, did I miss anything coming out of the bridge? door isn't anything. What about over here? Nothing up here. It's interesting because this game isn't open world, right? It's sort of linear, but it also seems like there's paths you can miss. And then how are you supposed to determine where you missed a path somewhere? There's no... The maps in this game are not maps. They're a joke. It's a series of pictures. So without a proper map to see where you've been and what areas you might have missed, how are you supposed to find out where you need to go? It's not gonna be here. I guess I'll try again to find out where this boss is that I missed. It's located at Upper Kalrath, leading to Brahmis Castle. Okay, so let's start by going back to that vestige. Vestige of the Forgotten Guardian. Okay, so there's at least one thing that I missed here, which is if I come over here and then go into Umbral, there's apparently a place I can jump. Have to try to fight this Infernal Enchantress real quick. Thank you for hanging out, Rain. It means a lot. Well, that happened fast. Okay, so the arena. Yes, we did the arena. Just to Umbral to see the stigma that's at the top of the stairs. Soulflay, yep. Hop over the gap to the other side and you'll see an immediate path that goes off to the right. It has another stigma. So we'll actually take you to the next beacon. Okay, yep. Okay, on the Womb of Despair. And go up this small path on the left where you'll encounter a hound and an infernal enchantress. Top, you can find the beacon where you can either cleanse it or not. Look behind the beacon for the body and the bell. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Follow the path until it comes to a dead end, then drop down the canopy on the right. See a ladder to your right and opposite a body to Soulflay. A ladder to your right. Okay, this might be the part that I missed. Let's see. I got the noble woman stuff. Browser died and took forever to recover, but bedtime. Have a good night, kitty. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Right up to where the Iron Wayfarer is and enter Umbral if you're not already in it. I'm so confused by this. Okay, what does it mean? I'm talking out loud here to myself, I apologize. Take the stairs all the way to the bottom, pick up the Calvary pennant from the body at the bottom, and then open the door. What door? Walkthrough is not great. I'm trying to be patient with it. Probably faster to go to Skyrest Bridge from here. Alright, we got a dog here. Luckily, they're pretty weak. It says follow the path and there'll be something to pick up. Just checking to see if I missed anything in Umbral. Alright, let's clear out all of these guys and pick up all the items. Let's see if maybe one of these things is an item that we need. I am so lost. The thing it's telling me about isn't here. If anybody happens to know this game, definitely feel free to say something. Really hate using walkthroughs on stream, but I'm just, the other alternative is just walk around in circles. Follow the set path through this area, and at the base of the spiral stairs, you'll find a body with a pendant. From the nearby door, and you'll find yourself at the top of the stairs leading down to where we fought Pieta in the boss fight earlier. Okay. So we do need to be back in the Skyrest Bridge, and apparently 2 people who have been there will be missing and will have dropped a key. But I don't know, something else says we were supposed to have fought them, so I might have skipped the fight. Ah, Thief Key, okay.
Good thing I've got, because crossing some parts of that's like walking still when you grow up.
Okay, so that's the Thief Key. Now, there's somebody else named Stomund, who I don't know that I've ever met. But there's the Pilgrim's Perch Key. All right. We have a new direction to go. I think if I wanted to get to Pilgrim's Perch, I could get there through the bell room, maybe? Onwards indeed. Oh wait, they've got Umbral Parasite. I hate this. Where is this thing? I literally cannot fight these enemies until I can find that parasite. Wow. I might need to go back to Skyrest and see if I can upgrade my weapon, because now my weapon is definitely not keeping pace with where I need it to be. Of course. And another parasite. Where? Oh boy. Parasite all along was the arrows that got shot at our heads. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapon and what it's going to take. I have a feeling I'm under-leveled, and we'll need to find a spot to grind. Do I have... How do I know if I have it? I don't. I don't have any large Duralium nuggets. That's what I need to upgrade it. Alright, so I am without upgrades. This is going to be slow. I have a feeling I might have missed some upgrades. I think I saw that in the walkthrough somewhere. Excuse you. Is this gonna collapse? I'm waiting for it all to collapse. Great. Oh my god, the arrow spam. Are you kidding me with this? How exactly are you supposed to handle that? I don't know. It just keeps getting worse and worse. And then for a little while, it'll get better. It'll be like, okay, we're past that part. Finally, there's some sanity again. And then it goes right back down. That's right, that drops you down here. And this, quite honestly, is why I run from everything in this game. Uh-oh. Don't know if I want to put a vestige seed down. Yeah, I probably do. It's my last one for now. All right, what do you got for me in here? Probably enemies? That's all right. Brawn ring. I should be checking out my new rings and stuff as I get them. course. And I'm gonna get shot off. Yep. Sideswipe was mean. Yeah, it's literally just a troll. Just there to troll you. I'm glad I have you all to commiserate with, that you're seeing this too. Large Duralium shards. Okay, there we go. So that, I think, or maybe not. I was gonna say, I think that might upgrade my weapon, but maybe it won't. Give me an effigy, please. I scream, you scream, we all scream for effigies. Commercial, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Can I pause? I'm gonna die anyway, so. So many people. Thank you for the raid, Commercial. Welcome on in. Guys, if y'all are here for me and you don't know Commercial, you absolutely should. Commercial is not only a great teammate here on Twitch, but an awesome streamer in her own right.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. So many people. Yeah, I died. Let's see. Let's get a shout out to Commercial. And Commercial, how was the rest of Cyberpunk? If you got up to anything good, please feel free to tell us. And in your own words, if you would like to share anything else about yourself, please feel free to. But I'm just going to go ahead and say it. If you're not following Commercial, you should be following Commercial. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. That includes Bethesda games, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, shooter. We do a little bit of everything here. Today we are playing and raging at Lords of the Fallen, which is a newer Souls-like game. Let me welcome in all of you who came in. We have Scanlan, Navin, Zartrin, Commercial, Moss, Rain, Veas Meridia, Robco, Agramunk, Paulo Portes, Huter, Seamus. Welcome, welcome in. So many of you awesome people.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, hello. How is Lords of the Fallen difficult? Difficult and unfair. And boy, am I having a time with it. I'm having a time with it. It is testing my patience, but as I understand, people like to see that, so here we are. Hope you're all well. Commercial, feel free to hang with us as long as you'd like, but at the same time, if you need to raid and run, absolutely. You just had a 12-hour stream. I know how much that is because I have never done it. But I know what it's like when you start getting up into those hours, so if you need to go rest, relax, decompress, get some food in your belly, whatever, you go do that and don't feel bad about it. Love to tell you we went on a roller coaster ride, finished exciting and funny Delamain quest. So much happened and it was so fun. Thanks for asking. Hope stream's been great. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a great game. Absolutely great game. I had a great time with it, and now I'm glad that you're loving it too. Agramunk, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Avis Aeon. I appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. And Aeon, thank you for your gratitude. Bring the mayhem in my wake, and thus your duvet I shall take. Not my duvet. I don't want to have to wash my weighted blanket. All right, is the game going to... Yes, it is going to capture. Zartrin, thank you. I really ought to take that away now that I don't wear the gas mask anymore. Thank you all for your support, and welcome in to Lords of the Fallen. Commercial, thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you for your cheer and starting a hype train. Thank you all. It means a lot. It really does. All right, now I know, yep, this guy tries to push me off the cliff. Come on through, buddy. You're good. Enter. Come on through. Stop trying to hit me through the door. I can't lock onto you there. There we go. Zartrin, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you so much for your support. It's not as easy to read who they went to as it was when I was on Streamlabs. Let me see. Can I see it here? Yeah, we got Poor Poncho, One Speed, Boca, and Christopher. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Am I using Restream? I'm not, because I'm not, I'm only streaming to, yeah, OBS. You're right, popping out for a bit for food quick, but might pop in before bed. Sounds good. You rock, good luck, and have fun. Thank you so much. Sometimes a vinyl sleeping bag is the coziest. That feels so, or that, yeah, that seems like it would feel so hot. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. All right, we got to go to Umbral real quick. That guy was going to try to hit me off the cliff again. Boy, howdy, is this game hard. Umbral Eye of Eorello, the cursed something. Uh-oh. Vinyl sleeping bags are super toasty, but if they're the kind you can completely unzip, they also let you cool down in hotter rooms or weather. Can confirm slept with one for years before getting a proper blanket. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about that. Thank you all for getting us 61% through level 2 on the hype train. Appreciate all your support. I got punished for that. I did one too many attacks. All right, there we go. You meant unzipped as a blanket. Interesting. Yeah, I got a weighted blanket because I thought it might help me sleep deeper through the night. It hasn't really done that. All right, I need an effigy. So, for those of you new to this game, there's 2 worlds in this game. There's Axiom and Umbral, and I am in the world known as Umbral, and it is a very hostile place to be. If I find an effigy, then I can get my way to the other world, Axiom, which is still pretty hostile, but a little less so. Umbral constantly spawns things at you. Here's an effigy. Enemies near. Can't use it because of enemies. Y'all, this game is so hard. It's so frustrating. Vinyl isn't the worst, but you like that super fluffy microfiber stuff. I tend to like, I don't know, like actual fabric, not synthetic. I know so many, and they're so tough. Is it like Minecraft Nether versus Overworld? I don't know, because I've never been to the Nether in Minecraft. It's been that long since I played it. But the two worlds are like over top of each other. You can go freely into Umbral, but once you're in Umbral, you can't go freely back out. Gilby the Fat, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. You all, thank you so much for all of the support towards that hype train. Really, really appreciate you. You know, old and fat catching streams. Well, thanks for catching this one. I know I rolled. And there's the roll, late. Proper vinyl sleeping bag has a flannel inside. See, all of that to me just sounds really warm for Florida. There's only a couple months out of the year where I actually even use my comforter. Just chilling and you stab that old man in the kidney. Listen, everybody here deserves it. Everything is hostile to you. It all gets to die. That is, if I decide to engage it instead of just running past. Which is really the smartest thing to do a lot of the time in this game, is just run past the enemies. At some point, because of that, I'll have to go back and level, but... I don't have a vestige seedling, do I? I am out. Oh no, I could make a checkpoint right here. But I'm out of what I need for it. Oh, I went through those fast. Okay, so... I need to find somewhere to grind. That can murder everything. Maybe they have one. There's just too many enemies to kill them all in this game. It's ridiculous. I can buy one if I can get safely back where I'm going, but I won't be able to. Do they respawn? Yes. When you're in Umbral, they spawn infinitely. And every time you rest, they respawn, so you can't clear them out one by one. In other games, like Dark Souls, if there's a really tough boss and you kill it, it usually won't respawn, but in this game, everything does, except actual bosses. And they are so much stronger than me. So much stronger. I suspect some of that is a feedback loop because you run from enemies, you don't get experience, so you don't level up. So you become weaker, so you have to run from enemies, you know? Where's a good place to go grind? I want to say something ironically, but even in your head it sounds so terrible. See if the mines are a good place to grind. Actually, I think I remember them not being, but we'll give it a once through. And I have to do with getting something. You know what, Agrimonk? You're really asking for a timeout, aren't you? Have the updates helped at all? Not that I can see. Much for those balance patches. Well, that's the scary thing. It might be better now than it was, because I was not at these places before the balance patches. So it's possible that it is actually better. Why did they just explode in blood? The funny thing is, I haven't really gotten hung up on a boss. It's the overworld that's the killer. There's just way more enemies than this style of combat is adept at. Yeah, this wasn't a great place to grind. Where else can I go? Oh, I think I've got a decent one. Shrine of a Deer. There's some enemies right outside this shrine. Great. Wait, I got no vigor from that one? I almost called them souls, because it's basically what they are. They're souls. Okay, yeah, this will get me like 800 or 900 apiece, so I only need to repeat this a couple of times. Just get a handful of vestige seedlings. Funny thing is, I don't think I ever went grinding in Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Just going through places and then fighting bosses, that was pretty much my sole leveling. And I only did a little bit of it in Sekiro. That still hit me, even though I was rolling. I wonder if a couple hours of grinding off stream would pay off. At least get me more health to be able to take more hits. It's the kind of thing that I'm sure is boring for you guys to watch, but maybe if I did it when I'm not streaming sometime. Just get a couple levels. The people like challenges and stuff, so people are all into the Souls games. What about us potato-fingered folk? Just want to be invincible, even though our dodge roll is 3 to 5 hours overdue. Come on, developers, where's that game? You know, I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I'm sure there are, like, power fantasy-type games out there where you can just roll through your opponents. Part of me wonders, too, if the agility build is not the move here. I see a lot of people playing this game with a strength build, where they've got real big, heavy weapons. I wonder if my damage output isn't keeping up because of the type of build that I'm using, but I would hope they wouldn't make it unviable like that. Alright, we're gonna go see Molu. I think that's his name. We're gonna buy some stuff, some vested seedlings.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Okay, so I want to go to... I have a seedling down. I want to go to the seedling. And I want to plant a new seedling, because you only get one at a time, and it acts as a temporary, like, rest and respawn and checkpoint. So as you progress, you can place a new one down. Get yourself a little further along. Is this where I wanted to be? I think so. Remember Fable 2 and 3 and being bad at it, and somehow you only died like 3 times in 5 playthroughs? Because that was back in the day you could get hit 5 times in an action RPG. So I never played Fable, but I'm definitely taking like 2 to 3 good hits before I die. And you only, you're only allowed to carry your 5 heals with you. It's not like you can grind and stock up on healing potions. This game is so bad about the arrow spam, arrow and projectile spam. Oh, he's got one of those semi-auto crossbows that he doesn't have to reload. Alright, let's see if we can just run and make it to the next vestige. I think there's definitely a trend towards more difficult in these games as people see it more and more as a point of pride. And as the genre grows, there are people who are more skilled in it that really enjoy the technical execution. And I don't think anything's wrong with that. It's just sometimes how the difficulty is achieved. Yeah, this is an umbral flower bed. Please accept my seed. I'm trying to give my seed to you. Why won't you take it? This is literally a flower bed. Oh, because it's a regular vestige. How did I not see that? So I was here the whole time and could have activated it because I didn't see it was an actual regular vestige. Oh, do I feel silly now?
I may have been branded a failure, but see how Judge Cleric has guided me to this sacred path after all. So many brave, fallen, hallowed sentinels. So much sacrifice, yet we can take comfort in the knowledge they were rewarded for their faith. Life itself is a long and winding path, and sometimes you carry much, sometimes nothing at all. But
oh, I walked away.
And sometimes, but the most important things are those you carry inside, and they are always with you.
Oh, he sells large Duralium shards. So, yeah. That would be pretty good. That's something worth grinding for. 1,500 each. That's gonna take me a minute, but... let's see how successful I am grinding from this position. I'm not gonna say it, not gonna say it. Dogs are worth a little more than 100 each. It might not be fun, but it would be doable to grind up some vigor here. That hurt. Totally right, just old enough to remember gaming in the 80s and 90s. It was all about pride. And the fact that the same competitive group has something to work on is great. Industry needs that variety, it's just definitely not your speed. Yeah, I think that definitely the industry is tending more towards it. I mean, so I didn't grow up with 80s and 90s gaming. I grew up with like late 90s and 2000s gaming. But I remember hearing about games back in the 80s that were ridiculously difficult and frustrating and painful. So maybe it has always been a thing. And maybe it's always just been kind of a push-pull. We're here to watch you grind. Thank you, Seamus. That was a good bit of vigor right there. I'm gonna buy these things as I can so I don't risk losing the vigor, which you lose upon death. Alright, so how many of these shards do I have now? I have... where are they? Regain health upon killing an enemy. Ooh, that one could be really good. Back and play the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 on the NES without the Konami code and try not to cry. Ooh, some of these healing ones could be really good. Like this one here, regain health upon killing an enemy. What do I have equipped? Increase maximum stamina and stamina regenerate, increase vitality. So if I take this one off, it's gonna lower my max overall health, but it'll regain me health upon killing enemies, which I think is probably a worthwhile trade-off. The first games I was playing were like Pokemon Yellow, Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Excuse me. Jungle Hunt on Atari 2600 for you. Can't say that I've heard of that one. Oh, he parried me. Did play the 2600, but you were only 5. Yeah, that's how old I was playing, like, the Dreamcast, Game Boy Color, the PS1. Bloody Glory. Wonder if that's a decent weapon. Yeah, we might want to stick in this area. Just repeat these guys a couple of times. And then I'll probably need... Wow, I'm going to need a lot for this. Because it's also going to cost probably a couple thousand for every level that I actually want to use the things. That hurt. I am just getting beaten up this time around. See, this game isn't so bad when you fight enemies one-on-one, even tough enemies usually. But it comes with the density. All right, purchase.
Hello again, friend.
Another one of these. It's really tempting to use the ones that I have stored in my pocket, but I might need those for levels and such. Oh, I've never seen an enemy run from me. I'm gonna die. Yep. Died to the arrow spam. Okay, so we learned a lesson. I picked a fight with the wrong ones. Can I get my vigor back? No, probably the guy who killed me has it, so that just set me back that much further. It's a point where the family TV had every console since 1085 hooked up to it at once. 2600 to Dreamcast, that's awesome. So that gets me just under half the amount that I need. I have to repeat this like 6 more times at least. Seven, when the NES came out, didn't get one until you were 9 or 10. You were not happy. I don't remember the first time I played a video game. I'm sure it had something to do with my grandparents. But I don't remember which one it was or how I got introduced. Dodged too early. The NES was out. You were not yet a twinkle in your daddy's eye, so you didn't really complain about not getting one till the 90s. Played Donkey Kong Country on NES when you were 6. Nice. I've never actually played a Donkey Kong game, I don't think. This is tedious. There's got to be a better way to grind in this game. They haven't really given, you know, that right mix of there's enough enemies that are killable enough in the group size that also give you enough experience. Not the oldest nerd in the room today, you feel glorious. You know, that's one thing about Twitch I have found. There are all types here, all demographics, and I think that's awesome. All right, one more to buy.
Hello again, friend.
Or actually, one more even after this. Excuse me. And then I might just eat the skulls after this. I realize that that doesn't mean anything out of context. There are skulls that are full of the points that you use, and when you crush the skulls, you get them. So kind of like pocket runes in Dark Souls. Played a bit of Starfield today, went down to the well in New Atlantis. That place gives you Terrace Undercity vibes from Knights of the Old Republic. So, Zarchin, I don't know, like, anything Star Wars. I've never played any of the Star Wars games. Miss Pac-Man at Gould's Drugstore was your jam. I liked Miss Pac-Man too, and Galaga. I was a Galaga fan. I'm not going to be able to sneak up and backstab him, am I? Dog's going to wake up. Ooh, I didn't think I was in range of that. Galaga was Tom's Party Store across the street. Awesome. So you knew where to go for the different games. Just want to say that you've started playing Hogwarts Legacy, been playing for about 3 hours, and you can count the loading screens on one hand. Probably need to repeat this twice now. Some of my earliest math lessons were from video games grinding out stuff. Figuring out as a young kid, like, I averaged this amount this many times, so I need to do this run at least 7 times. Lifeless for Life, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. And Pokemon, I swear, taught me to read ahead of my grade level. I'm gonna sound like one of those people now. Back in my day, you had to read your video games. But it's true, you had to read everything, and it really forced you to get good at it. All right, that wasn't so bad that time. See, the enemies aren't so bad individually. If it was a thing where I just had to be patient and fight the enemies one by one, I feel like I'd be getting on a lot better with this. Played all the big games this year: Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, Starfield, and you have to say, I think Hogwarts should be Game of the Year, never mind the controversy, just looking at the game, it's awesome. Runs great, looks beautiful, clear story and instruction. Haven't encountered any bugs yet, combat is loads of fun, don't know how you feel about this, but you've only played for like 3 hours. Maybe beat the game and then decide. Third Beast was such a great arcade game. Had it for Sega Genesis, but the arcade version was tops. My defense, you'd have died 27 times in that field back there. Oh, I've died many times. How many times have we died across a couple of streams now? 130 something. 139. I have 150 in Starfield, and right now, if you ask if I'd rather play Starfield or Hogwarts, you'd say Hogwarts. Right, because you burnt up all your serotonin and dopamine on Starfield. I feel like it's a more fair comparison after you have 150 in Hogwarts. Then you can be like, ah, the new game smell has worn off, and I still prefer this to Starfield. Now, that's not me saying that I think Starfield is better than Hogwarts. I never played Hogwarts, and Starfield is not that much of a draw for me anymore. Like, I've played 40 hours of Starfield, and I haven't wanted to go back to it since, unfortunately. Oop. You know what? I'm not gonna be arrogant. I'm gonna heal. What? Okay. We're gonna buy this last thing. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Why am I dropping frames? I gotta do that driver update.
Hello again, friend.
Okay, we're gonna rest. We're playing Flappy Bird there for a second. Yeah, I got caught up on some of the geometry somewhere. All right, warp to the Skyrest. We'll see how much vigor I need to do these levels. I'm hoping I can get 2 levels with my spear. $2,500. So probably 5,000 total. Let's do it one at a time. 2,500. The scaling is starting to get good, and then I need 3,500. I have 395, so I need another 3,200. We're stabbing. All right. So that should be like a 20 to 25% power increase, I think. Let's see how we feel now. Think why your game is so buggy on Starfield because of people modding their ships? Which you don't mind, but when you're trying to play, it seems people pick the wrong time to mod. Makes your game act up to where it freezes out our bugs. You know, because you had the same issue when playing GTA in a full lobby where people mod stuff in the game. Yeah, Scanlan, that's not going to be it, because other people's game won't affect you in Starfield because it's not online. Not like GTA. I don't know why you're having bugs in Starfield, but it's definitely not because of other people modding. I'd like to see if I can not alert these dogs. Okay, I alerted the dogs. Great, this area is going to be tough. We've got Umbral Parasites. These are big guard dogs. Yeah, they are. And arrow spam. Oh, I love arrow spam. You guys know that. Gotta love the arrow spam. Oh boy. Crazy. Yeah, it's one of my big problems with the game. And that was a spell, which I'm not going to be able to use. Because I am not a spell class. And... no, maybe this wasn't the move. Anvil Hammer. Oh, don't roll off. Okay, that was close. Nope, don't lock on. Please lock onto this. Okay, I got a Saintly Quintessence. That allows me to upgrade my healing item. So I don't actually need to be here, I guess. That was unfair. I'm confused where I'm going now. Alright, Skyrest. We're gonna upgrade my Sanguinarix. That's my healing item.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
So I get one more charge now, and the charges are more powerful. That's nice to have. Need to try to figure out where to go. Saying it's not the size of the hammer, it's how you swing it rings true. It is both. Having done exactly one blacksmithing course in my life, I can tell you the size of the hammer and how you matter swing it. And that there are uses for all sizes of hammers. Had one of your enemies on Starfield that refused to die when you were doing one of the missions, even though you shot him in the head like 4 times. I had that happen on Cyberpunk. Enemy just would not die and combat would not end. Are you kidding me? I don't know where to go. It would seem like where I was would be the next logical place. Many hits do those dogs take to die? Too many. Too many. Alright, we're gonna look around a bit and ignore the enemies. Because, okay. Oh. Great. The guy who could heal himself as a boss is back again as a regular enemy. See, there's a reason I just run in this game. What was that? That was like 80% of my health. Out of my way. The only winning move is not to play the game. Is this a boss? Oh no, it's just the Hound boss lady again. It's like an entire army here. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm supposed to manage all this on 6 heals, by the way. Wait till you see how many are probably in Umbral. So that was a mimic. Had record high temps here. You'd laugh though, but felt so uncomfortable. 74 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's a record high for this time of year, you mean? I can see that. $71 tonight where I am. Follow in the footsteps of the doomed paladin. What does that mean? Central Michigan. Follow in the footsteps of the doomed paladin? I'm just looking this up. So the Fallen, Pilgrim's Perch. I always feel kind of lame when I do this, but some of this stuff in these games you will never figure out without a guide. Where am I? Maybe this isn't Pilgrim's Perch. This is... Vestige of Theater? Okay, let's see. Progression. This area can only be accessed if you've witnessed all 4 key stigmas relating to Paladin Isaac. The average for this time of year is upper 40s, low 50s. Yeah, that would be cold for me. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be? It's your happy place temps-wise? Yeah. I like to be in the 70s. 70s is nice. Sometimes 80s. So this is like a quest. It's time for the whiskey sleep to claim you. Good hanging with y'all. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Calamity Tiger. Good hanging with you. I appreciate you. All right, so I think I sort of see what I have to do. Why did you yell enthusiasm? So I do need to go this way. Hey, thanks for lurking. That's very much appreciated. Let's see if this isn't a death wish. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Of course that would hit me. Oh, this is what I wanted. Damn Umbro parasites. Look at this, I can't hit any of those guys until I take that out. I don't get this game, man. Never played a game with such a high degree of what am I supposed to do about all of this? Said something about inside this building? Ah. Come on, ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Okay, nowhere else to go, just the one path. Okay, so there's an Umbral parasite here. That was the sound of a much larger enemy. Or it sounded like it anyway. Yeah, they make noises like huge monster-sized enemies. Scared me that there was something else in the area. Well, there is that guy. Alright, at least they're weaker as an enemy than he was as a boss. Thank you, Rain. Thanks for all your support. Well, miraculously, incredulously, it looks like we might have made some progress. Ah, and this leads back here. Okay. So now I have to go to the Fief of something or other. Forget what it's called. Alright, how do I get there? Consulting the guide once again. Fief of the Chill Curse. Alright, to get here... warp to the vestige of Marco the Axe. And the bell door that leads to Fief Church is not far from your location. Vestige of Marco the Axe. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, okay. It might just be this right here. More enemy spacing like this would be great. I'm not gonna get that, I know, but thinking wishfully. Got a splitting axe. I wonder what my agility weapons are. The only one I see so far really is, what's the sword I was looking at? So there's the Neophyte Dagger. Skin Stealer Knife, if I had the Inferno for it. Yeah, the Sin Piercer Sword. Serrated Staff, kind of. What's making that noise? Hopefully nothing that's going to ambush me, right? Alright, appears we have to go into Umbral. Gonna waste no time here. That hurts. I hate the range spam. I will continue to be a broken record about that. Oh, are they leashed? No, I don't think so. Moth, the worst. You know what makes them the worst? They spawn other enemies. They're not fun to fight. They just slow down your progress and get you bunched up with a bunch of other enemies. Now I wonder, can I get through not in Umbral this time now that I opened it? Or do I have to go into Umbral and open it each time? No, I have to go into Umbral. Look at how much damage that did. They slim down on the enemies just a little bit. It would give so much breathing room. You'd actually be able to fight. Take your time and fight them one-on-one. I understand some of the time having mobs. Kin Ranger Guardian Fullard. Oh, I've heard about this one. I've heard about this one being very irritating. So we shall see. Look at this. Boss fight should not have this many enemies. I'd even be more okay with it if it felt like the enemies were part of the design of the boss fight. But what's the stone face dude doing there? Of course. And I can't damage them until I get rid of the Umbral Parasite. Really don't want to do this fight in Umbral, but it seems like that might be the way. Are you joking? Can I whittle down the dogs, or do they infinitely respawn? Oh, right. Let's try the fight not in Umbral. How did I lose that wither health? This is the worst. You're soundly sleeping, but that bullshit pulled you back for a pleasant slumber to say, it's as dumb as a lobotomized slug from Easter Island. What even is this fight? Oh, wrong. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I can't attack them first. I have to... Oh, I didn't even get it. Did not even get it. Am I supposed to be able to see what I'm doing? I don't even know what to do or say. Well, shit, indeed. What happened to putting me in a room with the boss and letting me fight him? When did it become the boss and 6 other tough enemies? Just Moab? Yeah, I would love something with a good AoE. Love that. So they're protected by this glowing blue thing. I have to go over and suck it out with my lantern. I can't land any hits on them until I do that. It's on the other side of this pool of water. There's just no intelligently defending yourself here. Should have killed the ranged one first. Just see the developers being like, hey, you know we made them avoid fights with more than 2 enemies the entire game. Just make this boss fight against 2 billion. Yeah. And by the way, they patched this game so there are fewer enemies until New Game Plus. This is fewer enemies than the game had at launch. Now, I don't know about this particular boss fight, but just like in the world in general. Tell me the logic. Boss can one-shot you just about. So, here's the thing. When I go into this other world, you'll notice my health bar is grayed out. That's called Wither health. That's health that I can regain from striking the enemies, but if I take a hit, I lose all of the Wither health and then some. Well, I have to go into the battle with Wither health, and I can't strike an enemy right away because they're protected by the Umbral Parasite. So it immediately puts me in a position where I'm degraded, and the first hit does like 80% of my health bar. The only thing I could do is I could leave Umbral, and then I could fight some of these enemies out here to try to regain my withered health. So like if I do this here... and then strike this guy on the way in to get that wither health back. Now I can go in with a full health bar. So that might be part of what I need to do. All right. Why are you so tough now? You have so much health and you didn't before. There we go. What is this onslaught? Still leaning towards lighting a bag of dog poop on the lead developer's doorstep, and it's not even you suffering the pain. So I don't wish them ill will, but it doesn't mean that I have to be happy with the choices they made. Fighting the dude outside the door and getting my withered health back seems to have helped. It's another case where if they took away just one of the confounders here, it would be that much more tolerable. Just take away the Umbral Parasite. Take away the other dude roaming around in Umbral. Something. Just knock one of them off for me, please. Oh my god. I wish them any real terrible fate, but seems they should receive some minor inconvenience for inflicting this torment, essential as it may be upon the world. I don't get it. I don't understand who looked at this boss fight and said, yep, this is good to go. I feel like my only real chance is I've got to whittle the dogs down. I've got to. I can't do anything with that many enemies moving around that little arena. The ranged attack is just icing on top of everything else. I don't know what else to say that I haven't said already. Except this feels like beating my head against a wall. I was making progress the one time, somehow. Feel like I was going above and beyond expectations that one run. Why is the big face there? I don't know. It's like they just were like, let's just copy paste one of our other guys in here for fun. Be that guy, but is there any other path forward? No. As far as I can tell, I have to get through here. This is an essential location. And it's not like it's a leveling issue, because when I actually get a chance to get hits in, I do decent damage. Rookie here, so I'm not judging, but just seeking understanding. Can you build up your defense so they don't mollywop you so hard? Not really. Supposedly there's better armor that might do like 10%, you know, it might reduce 10% of what they're doing to me. But I don't, other than going and scouring the game for armor, see what my encumbrance is. And they're doing mixed damage. They're doing physical, frost, and... yeah, so these would increase my resistances, but not my damage mitigation. And I don't think the resistances are what's doing it for me. Percent doesn't seem like it'd have a great benefit. Yeah, can I put this on? Rain, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. All right. This is the most armor I can wear and not be heavy. There's no way I could do this fight heavy. I'm still medium right now. Let's see if this helps at all. We'll go with that theory, that maybe maybe I need to be able to take more of a beating. Headbutt them with that giant spiked bucket on your head. The enemies already do that, and it's incredibly annoying. That is a very real attack. It's just not one I get access to. How you doing, Nightfall? No appreciable difference in how much damage they're doing. Oh boy. Weekend was a massive clusterfuck at work, but other than that, glad to have 3 days off. Yeah, I hope you can relax now. Don't even get access to the worst subclass in D&D, so upset I'm gonna do absolutely nothing about it. What is the worst subclass?
You have died.
Yeah, there's gonna be many of those. This is one of the most ridiculous boss fights I have ever attempted. Battle Rager Barbarian. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all. Somebody make it make sense, please. Yes, die. Yeah, Nightfall, I get that. It was dealing with him with his hounds and his magic protection and everything else that I had to kill first. Oh my god. Fighting on this little tiny piece of island right here. I think that's why they had to add everything to that fight, because when the other stuff went away, he just became a basic, pretty boring boss. In D&D Nerd, but to explain the joke, which we're not supposed to do, you take this subclass, which you can only do as a certain race, and get access to an armor that no one else gets, and it's worse than most other armors. And the big payoff at the end, when you're max level, everyone else is changing the shape of reality, is that if you get hit with an attack, you deal about 3 damage to the enemy. Never mind that at that level, most minions average about 65 HP, and a level 1 character averages 9 damage a round. Okay, do I have 800 vigor in my pocket? Do I hear 800 vigor? I do, I have exactly 800. Gonna do a whole +2 damage? Or do I want more health? Or that 2 damage gonna be crispy. Yeah, that would have saved me all that heartache, an extra 2 damage per hit. So you need to buff your health. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just, I don't know, maybe I'm like way under-leveled, maybe you gotta put a lot into health. I don't get it. I am being wiped out, and I've put a good bit into health. I've put a good bit into it. Going for an agility build? Yeah. Yeah, and I went in without researching anything, without looking up what the meta is or what's viable. So I'm just doing the best I can with what I got. You know, I don't really know what the play is. Welcome in, by the way, Hugh Janus. Magic is strong from your experience. You have Strength, Radiance, Inferno build going at the moment. Yeah, so I haven't put anything into Magic, and I wonder if that's a mistake. I wonder if they really wanted Magic to be the viable way to go. You know, I tend to play, like, melee, agility, dexterity type builds. Kind of thought I'd do what I know. Is and isn't, depends on your playstyle, yeah. Alright, hold up. Oh, I forgot to rest. I forgot to rest at the Vestige. Well, we are going no further until I do that. And a lot of playrooms since you're level 886. Wow. What are you on, multiple New Game Plus at this point? Switching out, there's no level cap. Don't the enemies scale with you infinitely, though? So I wonder if at some point the enemies become tougher than what the level bonuses can provide. To a degree, yes, but you're also doing 1,300 a regular swing with your weapon and magic. With your weapon, and your magic is over 3,000 damage. Huh, and the enemies still haven't caught up to that. Interesting. Alright, more wolves. Pieda's spell hits hard as hell. Yeah, maybe I should have gone with a magic build. I know you can respec, but I tend not to like to do that mid-playthrough. What is making all those noises? I wonder if the starting weapons are viable too. I'm still using the starting spear because I haven't found one with better scaling yet. Did gain 200 levels or something like it because you found a glitch with rebirths by accident? Nice. It's probably something in the code that puts a level or hit point cap on enemies to keep players engaged at higher levels. I don't know how it works yet in this game, but I do know there's level scaling. If you rebirth in a friend's world, it basically doubles your level. Wow. Just talking from a game dev side point of view. Yeah, but this game has done things differently, and I don't know how yet. So all your attributes go up depending on how high they are. Are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. Yeah, I'm not interested in using glitches myself, but I find it interesting. Great, love the arrows. Had 80 strength, now, hold on, let me log on to find out. You found it out by complete accident because you were trying to change your build some, right? Oh, he still got me. We danced. He stepped on my toes.
Sometimes I envy you and your woods, York. A blessed peace.
77 strength, 204 agility, 115 endurance, 178 vitality, 129 radiance, 130 inferno. So does the attributes, do they have soft caps?
But you'd never abandon your throne or your wife.
You're right. Of course, or my
Maybe you don't fully know, that's fair.
To be a father. Congratulations to you and Sophie. Shivin York the First has a certain ring to it, don't you think? I'll bear that in mind.
Still a bit you don't know. Yeah, it's still very new. You know a lot more than I do. You agree? Laughed suspiciously like you didn't spend an entire day casting spells on a summon horse in Skyrim to become max level. Enhanced lacerating knife. That seems neat. I have played Skyrim. I think I'm done with my Skyrim playthrough. Hugh Janus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Or is it Hugh Janus? I don't want to assume anything. Alright, looks like there's nothing left this way. So we're gonna follow Skyrim as your childhood, and okay, it's a joke, but basically it's a funny version of Hugh Janus, but spelled a bit differently. Yeah, no, I know the joke. I was just making a joke that maybe you were gonna surprise me and be like, no, it's Hugh Janus. No relation to the Hugh Janus thing. Just what I was born with. Ah, ladder. That's what we need. Someone's named that? Actually, yeah, I could see that happening. Thief of the Chill Curse. I need an effigy, please. An effigy. Bad for the man, too. Yeah. I wonder if, like, English was not their parents' first language or language at all. You'd never know. Thing about Skyrim, no matter how much you play, you will never know everything. That's true, but there's only so much variation in replaying it. For me, I don't care if you know, I know people who have thousands of hours in Skyrim. I can only replay so much of the same content. Oh, I dodged into that one super early. What? Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Am I gonna do a New Game Plus? Probably not. Probably not. I have been struggling with this game, and with the changes they put in New Game Plus, yeah, I don't know if I see that happening. How many vestige seeds? I have 3. So if we come across a flower bed, I've got enough to plant one. Firebot running a little sluggish tonight. Don't know why. Dude, just to give you a heads up, they still did take away quite a few of the vestiges. Yeah, I read about that in the patch notes. Apparently, each new game, there are fewer and fewer vestiges until there are none. Still not anywhere near my Frost death count, but I got less frustrated with Frost. Frost I knew was going to be unfair going into it. Lords of the Fallen, a lot of it feels like, I don't know, janky difficulty, where it's not difficult just because of technical execution, but being stacked against the player. Burned through 30 seeds already in one playthrough. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not even on New Game Plus, and I'm using a ton. It's a little better than no vestiges, but the whole idea of losing any is just bad. I get it for New Game Plus. I think it should be an option. You know, just like people do like no bonfire runs. I'm sure they wanted to cater to that crowd, but it shouldn't be the default. It's the problem when the bosses are too easy and the platforming is frustrating. Sometimes, yeah. I heard about the Malenia level threat of a boss in this game. I have not. Don't want to be spoiled on anything, but I'm sure it's got one. I kind of cheesed Malenia. I mean, not really. It took me 38 tries to beat her. But I was doing the whole bleed build with Rivers of Blood and Keen Uchigatana with the Mimic tier. That was how I got past Malenia. That was my first Souls game. She ain't nearly as hard as Malenia. You can say that for sure because you've had 22 new game pluses of experience with Malenia. Nice. I don't consider myself good at Souls games. Consider myself mostly passable. Game broke you. If you do the thing, things will probably happen. Inputs will produce outputs. I said no spoilers. Realize it takes 757,000 vigor for you to level once. How you doing it? Nah, you're just buying the shards to level your weapons at this point. I'm sure there's a cap on that, right? There's gotta be. Thought I dodged in time. Boss weapons is +5 and non-boss weapons is +10. Got it. I hate how they always pair these big tanky enemies with somebody who range spams you. Or what are these moves? Okay, so we've got a couple people who know the game here. Tell me, am I the only one who thinks that there's just too many enemies and that it makes more sense to run past them to fight them? I don't know if I'm under-leveled or just bad, but... Mind your own business sometimes. Mob density has been an issue, especially with Umbral spawns. Yeah, and the patches were supposed to have fixed it, but if this is fixed, I don't know what it was before. Especially with those annoying archers, yeah. Be honest, you haven't noticed a difference. They said they improved it, but I don't know if I buy it. Yeah, there's just too much going on. Don't think there's a game on the market with truly limitless leveling. I don't think we've got that tech. I know Fallout 4 will go to level like 65,000 something and then crash. You saw you could parry, you had Sekiro, PTSD hits you and crash. Yeah, but the parry is not even as useful as in Sekiro. Who wants a parry where you still take chip damage? Or wither damage, sorry, not chip. Oh, great. I walked into a boss fight. It's true, but still that game destroyed your sanity right there. I almost didn't beat Sekiro, and I'm struggling with this one now. Feels like you're running on ice and you get caught on terrain, like boxes. Do you use ranged weapons at all? I use my javelin sometimes. I don't know if I'm supposed to be upgrading it, but it doesn't feel like it's keeping up. The hand equipped, I would use them some. Yeah, I've got grenade and javelin. You need to upgrade it? Okay, so that would be why. Umbral Burrower. Our oil flask. I could swap the fire grenade for the enhanced fire grenade, at least. Because each throwable item scales to your stats. These don't look like... Well, this one scales. Ah, the enhanced lacerating knife. That could be good. That's a lot of damage. So you have a hammer you can throw and it does 1400 to throw? Wow. Lump hammer, 232. Gonna head out, maybe grab some food and get some rest. Have a great rest of your stream. Sounds good, Nightfall. Get some good rest. Get some good food. We will see you. Yeah, let's try the enhanced lacerating knife. Why? Why is this a thing? Parry is different from block. Did Street Fighter Alpha 2 teach these devs nothing? Yeah, you get a block or a parry, but even the parry, you take wither health. Rose Daniels, welcome in. Love the spike helm, thank you. Enhanced lump hammer, B+ strength scaling, and B agility scaling. It's a fat damage hammer. Yeah, it sounds like it. How you doing, Rose Daniels? Good to see you. Man, the AoE on that is insane. Just finished up a 5 to 6 hour stream. Very nice. So that knife doesn't do crazy damage. I mean, it does as much as my javelin, and it's not upgraded. Or my spear. It does way more than my javelin. Catch you later. Have a good stream. Catch you later, Hugh. Have a good one. Yeah. That happened. I went for it. I risked it. I lost. A tip: if you use magic, mana stones are your best friends. Thank you. Did I? Yep. I'm on autopilot. I just went the wrong way. Might be that I just want to run and get to this boss. Of course, I caught an arrow in the butt. And I'm tired of these bosses having so many enemies fighting with them. She reminds me of, what's the one from Dark Souls 3? Crystal Mages? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get it this time, but I can see this is within the realm of possibility. Would you stop doing your... yeah. Nope. Please lock onto the boss. That's probably the one I want to aim at, game, is the boss. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it worked. Can I get a seed or something? I have so much vigor. I can level up if I could just get to a seed or something. Please. Oh, I can't. Are you joking? That's cruel. How am I supposed to get in there? Really need to figure that out. I also need to be looking for a place to put a vestige seed. Oh, or a vestige right here. You ask for lenience, fight harder than the boss with a base level skeleton incoming. How do I get back up there? I might need to go to my seedling and try to tackle this from the other side again. See if I can figure out where to get that upgrade. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff over there too. A little house. Maybe it's later that I get to that. There it is. I knew it had to have something to do with that. Let's see if we can upgrade our sanguinarics.
Our holy work continues, Lamp.
Oh, I thought I had to.
Let
Guess not.
Aureus' will be done.
Wait, where did... Oh, here it is. Okay, time to find out what awaits me now. Well, that was a neat little stun lock combo. I loved that. Frostbite resistance bomb. I probably should use that. Sunken Beseecher. Huh. Regular Duralium nuggets. That's not bad. 2 vestiges back to back. That's interesting. Would there be a reason to enter? I don't see a reason here to enter Umbral. So I don't know why they'd have 2 vestiges back to back. Or effigies. They're not vestiges. I should have been using those a while ago. That's a really good weapon that I just picked up. Ronger. Is it Kin Ranger or Kin Ronger? Rebel's Hammer. Okay. Yeah, how indeed. It's a lot like when you play Final Fantasy VII and find a bunch of elixirs, you know you're about to get your shit rocked. Vestige Seed. This game tires you with shit like that. Yeah. Look, I'm in, not ahead. Yeah, it's man, it's challenging sometimes. They had the basics of a really good Souls-like game, and then they filled it with some frankly annoying stuff. What am I doing here? Besides getting absolutely ganged up on. Oh, I still have my knives out, don't I? Looks like they tried borrowing from all Souls games, but ended up somehow getting most of the stuff from Dark Souls 2. See, that makes me afraid to play Dark Souls 2. So far, I've played Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. And I've heard a lot of the stuff that annoys me about this game is annoying about Dark Souls 2. We're just moving, we're moving. You weren't up there before. Where'd you come from? Maybe if I can enter that little village not in Umbral, it'll be better. So a bunch of those enemies shouldn't be there if I'm not in Umbral. Your props for sticking to it, because even if you were drunk enough to download this, the sober you would have promptly removed this as soon as you were able. I have a thing, I don't like giving up on games. I've done it. You're kidding me. That was like 80% of my health. But yeah, I appreciate that. It's not been an easy game to play through. So many mimics. Back to the Shadow Realm, yeah. The mimic concentration is very high. You know what? I feel like they know. They know that people are running from location to location. So they add mimics because they just know they're gonna catch people. They're just gonna get people trying to run from enemies and get an item pickup. You know, watching Lords of the Fallen makes you angry. People wouldn't run through everything if there weren't 5 dogs with 2 archers in every pack. Exactly. And elite enemies that respawn every time. Give me some of these guys to fight one-on-one. You know? And I'll humor you. So there's a bit of that in you. Got drops in my lap from the raid, but you don't quit even if this game is physically painful to watch. Well, we appreciate you hanging out. Trust me, good company makes these games a lot more tolerable. I don't think I would have ever beaten a Souls game if I weren't streaming it. So even when the games are good, they can be frustrating. They can really get you tilted when they're doing everything right. Come on, get me through here. Get me through here. No, you're good. You know what? Is my vigor here? That's it. We grab the vigor. We're out. How much you want to bet that's a trap? It's an invisible dude here. See the eyes. I haven't seen a spot for a seed, and I feel like I'm coming up on a boss fight. Place for a vestige seed, please. I've got a bunch. Just let me put it down. Good Souls game is likely to get you mad, but you want to try the developer's socks and underwear and itch powder after seeing all this. Mad motivated. Yeah, I can think of a couple fights in FromSoft where every time I die, I'm like, I gotta get back in there. I gotta try it again. Great, 2 dogs. Oh, my bad, 3 dogs. Pardon me. Yeah, take that R1 spam. Ancestor's sword, that could be alright. How much vigor do I need for a level? It's not that the dogs are just dogs, they're armored dogs, yeah. Or it's a boss fight filled with dogs. Look, a new stealth archer is born. All right, I need about another 500. Let's go ahead and knock this out real quick. Yeah, I got us a level. I'll probably just put it into health again, and then maybe we'll start to do some more agility. Yeah, vitality 30. 30's got to be enough, right? 30's got to be... I've put so many points into vitality. I'm still getting beaten around like it's nothing. So I'm guessing... Anytime I see a body of water like this, I'm guessing Umbral. So I guess water doesn't exist in Umbral or something. This looks important. Putrid Child Sword. I think Putrid Child is one of the starting classes you can unlock. Unlocked? What's the thing here? Yeah, so there are 3 starting classes, at least 3, that you don't start the game with. You have to do something to unlock them as a class. A Dark Crusader is one that I know you got from the pre-order bonus. But I think there was also Putrid Child. And the others are for Inferno and Radiant endings, I think. That was a weird frame rate drop. I mean, not so weird. This game's performance is not the best. Bow of the Mutilated, some Duralium fragments. Yeah, 1 for each ending, and the Crusader from Quest or pre-order. Thank you for filling in. Well, I rolled too early and I paid the price. Probably gonna die, but we can drop this ladder down.
My lord, I'll say once more, if you'd heed my skills, then also you should heed my warning.
Can you do it or not?
I know enough to try, but I've made clear the risks, both in the casting of the magic itself and what might be the results.
Bring her back.
Talon, that might be an agility weapon. Seems to be a dead end here. I hate these. I never fight the Reaper ones. Literally have never fought them. I mean, I've tried. Excuse you? You want to explain what just killed me? Probably an archer. Red ones are good for farming scouring, I see. Is that when you stay in Umbral until it hits the 3.0 multiplier? Then they turn into the red ones? Almost forgot about you. Red one spawns like every 5 minutes at 3 times. Yeah, I've only been in Umbral long enough for that to happen once, and I got out of there quick. Oh, really? It can... Okay. What is happening? There we go. Okay, so we dropped a ladder down. Presuming that ladder sort of shows us where we need to go. Where was it? Over here. Alright, so what would be the purpose of this ladder? Would it take us this way? Or would that be backwards? Did I just go backwards? This looks new. So we got a new outfit, new armor. And a vestige. Nice. Vestige of Loesch. I just know I'm missing stuff in Umbral. But... take a look. Now that I have the vestige here. Oh, that sure wasn't worth it. Anything else I'm missing? What are you over here? Oh. So this is the other side of the wall. where I killed those dogs. It's like every time I stop to heal, I just take another hit. Somehow, against all odds, we are progressing through the game. I don't know at what point this whole running strategy is going to catch up with me level-wise. I seem to still be doing decent damage and such against the bosses. Oh, I forgot to pick up my vigor. I just made a statement about a boss, so we'll see if it holds up or if I jinxed myself. It's a cool enemy design. That sexy helmet of yours, yeah. Spiky. Wait, I feel like I remember you. You were the one that was playing with the sparrow things, right? Look at that, dogs. Do they spawn infinitely too? I bet they do. Forgot the archers. Okay, so what's the gimmick here? I'm asking rhetorically. Just kill you, please. Gotta find Lucy. Don't understand what's happening. Am I out of soul flay charges? Is that why? She keeps turning solid. Do you guys have anything to do with it? I don't think so. I think you're just shambling. Okay, so Lucy is the boss. I can't lock onto the crow. I don't think it can be that I'm too far. So I'm not absorbing Soul Flay charges. That would be the one thing I would guess, is that I'd have to get another Soul Flay charge. Do I have to go into Umbral? Oh, that hurt. Weird boss. There is so much happening. No, I'd like to lock onto Lucy, please. Lucy? I'm not really sure what to be doing. I'd be lying if I said I understood. This whole fight feels very artistic, but the mechanics of it, very unclear. I still get my vigor back from before. That down here somewhere. It's only like 800, so it'll be like nothing now, but oh well, we lost it. I can summon somebody. Pieta. I have not summoned for a boss yet. But that's a thought if I have to. Hey, Robco. Doing alright? You pocket dialing there? This feels so artificially slow. You can't really speed up how quickly you fight this boss. You just have to let it do its multiple phases. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? Feels like you just take damage. Just did the Halloween boss. I didn't know there was a whole boss for it. Awesome. It is cool that they're adding new content. Gotta do it by the second, I see. Am I missing something? Okay, there we go. Cool. Just an arena full of all the people you fought before already. I don't understand. I don't understand it. You just take damage because the game decided that you take damage. There's an eye to that storm. Okay. So I guess that's the general idea. Okay, slow fight here. Very slow. I mean, I like the design and everything. I do. Oh. Side. I feel like I'm in danger of falling asleep to this boss. That did how much damage? My hands hurt. My hands hurt from gripping the controller. I fought this boss like 3 times now and it's taken me like 20 minutes. Alright, this is my last try. Last try, we gotta make it on this one. Where'd Lucy go? She's the only one I care about out of all of you. There's Lucy. Yeah, that was just me not paying attention. I'm tired now. Almost 3:30 in the morning. That one was quick. All right, get out here, Lucy. Let's see it. Forgot about that. The arena just gets tighter and tighter every time, huh? Is that it? That might be the most anticlimactic boss I have ever beaten. Is there a phase 2? Oh, it says Heresy Purged. Thank you, Rain. Sad. Remembrance of the Hollow Crow. Leader's Axe, huh? Okay. Which way did I come in from? Was it here? Yeah. All right. Rest. Y'all, as much as I could keep going, I gotta get some rest. 3:30 in the morning. It is about time to call it here. Thank you, everybody who hung out for Lords of the Fallen. Thank you, everybody who was sticking around for those really tough spots we were getting in and getting kind of down on the game. I appreciate you. This game can be a challenging one. It can really get you in a mood sometimes, really get you tilted. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of a great stream. Let's go ahead and quit to the main menu. Now, I have a feeling, and I don't know why I have this feeling. I have a feeling when I close the game, we're going to get our lag that we get sometimes. So, if the frame rate drops, if you stop hearing me for a second, I won't say it's normal, but it's normal enough that we expect it. So, I'm actually going to go ahead and switch scenes now, just to sort of get ahead of that. All right. And let's see who's online that we're going to raid. How we looking? Little framey, little framey. Cheers. Good to meet you, Not Ahead. You have a good night yourself. All right. We got some friends online. Let's see who we want to raid. Okay, always takes me a second to figure out who we're gonna raid. Got a good number of friends on. Though I think I only have one who's doing a Souls-like game, which I think a lot of you, if you're here for Lords of the Fallen, might be for a Souls-like game. So, yeah, let's go ahead and raid our friend Katie Marie. Katie is playing Lies of P currently, and looks to be on a pretty tough boss fight. Now, Lies of P is a game that also had me really frustrated, so I'm very impressed with anybody who can play Lies of P and progress in it. Let's go over and do this raid. Y'all, before we do that, if you would like to keep up with schedule and things like that, Discord is going to be the place to do it. Discord is where I post my schedules. We talk about games, we share memes, we have conversations, all the stuff you do in a Discord. If you'd like to be there, you're welcome. We'd love to have you. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to check out the game Odd Girls Out recommended Don't Scream. Other than that, we might play Evil Within, or who knows, we could be on Lords of the Fallen tomorrow. But I will be back tomorrow. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Katie Marie. And for a raid message, we're just going to do an Ad Noctem raid. That's going to give you 2 raid messages, one for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes, one for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. Rain, thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the support and everything that you give. It is greatly appreciated. Really, really appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who is part of stream. Guys, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.